Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I am just going to be testing some perks. The thumbnail I just kind of threw together, but you know, like the last time I was playing, whenever I streamed this game playing Dracula, in that final match of the last stream, you know, I just noticed like I said, I felt cheated. So I want to try a few different perks on the same build and see which one gets the best results. So obviously we're going to be having my original build with Game Afoot, Furtive Chase, Friends Till the End, and Nemesis. Hey, what's up Adam West? Welcome to the stream, man. But I'm gonna have my original build in this test right here. Oh, I'm doing fine. And for the next one, I'm gonna see how Iron Maiden does with my build, because it basically is the counter to my counter. You know, because if you want to counter my build, you just go into a locker before the obsession swaps, and I want to try to throw on Iron Maiden and see if that counters the counterplay to my build. And then the next one, well, we know there's a lot of flashlights in this game, and flashbangs and blast mines, so I wanted to also try Shadowborn. You know, whenever you get blinded, you get a 10% haste for 10 seconds. That should help my wolf form as well. And then if all of that fails, then we got Pain Resonance, and we'll see where that goes. And you already know that I'm not a fan of regression perks. But something's got to slow the game down a little bit, because you guys have seen what I've done with no regression perks, no gen blocking whatsoever. You know, I'm usually in the survivor's ass, like, all game. But, do you think you'd ever make killer tips videos? I mean, all you gotta do is watch my streams and, you know, like, learn from it. You know? But we're gonna start off with build number one, my original build, and see if it gets a win, loss, or a tie. I'm gonna be trying to keep track of my wins, losses, and tie games, you know, and see where it goes, and see if this build gets replaced with another perk, or, you know, see if Game Afoot gets replaced with another perk, or we'll see if it's good enough as is. And then that will be the future of my Dracula build, whichever one comes out on top. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into this and see where it goes. Sensitivity 75, good. Alright, there we go. But in terms of killer tip videos, I'll be honest with you, a lot of the killers in the roster, it doesn't matter. There are some killers in this game that simply do not keep up at the higher level. I'm just being honest with you. There are a lot of killers that are severely lacking. Like, think about the my last stream, Jedi. In the final match where I was playing Dracula, right? Those survivors were not even good, and they were able to get all the gens done. And I was constantly in their ass all game, from one chase to the next, no time wasted, fast injures, fast downs, fast hooks, next chase, and they still got all the gens done. Because I had one bad chase at the very end of the match with 2 gens remaining. To be real with you, I don't understand how they got away with that in my last stream, considering I had already took out the survivor with the brand new part. And I had undetectable most of that game, so I don't understand how the other survivor with stakeout and hyper focus was getting the great skill checks, unless it was just some person who really sucked in the chase but was a god with skill checks. But the likeliness of that is 1,000,000 to 1. You know, think controller players will be able to play Jason. I have no idea, but I'm gonna see whenever he releases, and hopefully he will. Like, I really want to play him. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and jump into the meat grinder. First match of the day. We'll see where this goes, right? Like, this is primarily just going to be a Dracula stream. And because I want to test some perks to see which one comes out on top. But I hope Jason will be playable on console. I hope. Like, I hope the devs actually thought about it and made Jason console friendly. Saber's taking way too... Yeah, really. Like, not gonna lie, I'm kind of just about to give up on that Jurassic Park game releasing. What was it, Jurassic Park Survival or some shit like that? Yeah, like, not gonna lie, I'm about to give up on that. Alright, game, come on, find me a match. Alright, try not to judge me too harshly. This will be my first match of the day. So, you know how it is on warm-up. You thought it was supposed to come out this summer, right? I guess not. Sadly. Like, I'm really interested in that Jurassic Park game. Well, I'll tell you, this game sure is taking its precious time to find me a match, right? Are they delaying it again? I don't know. To be honest with you, when it comes to the Jurassic Park game, I kind of just quit looking into it. You know, if I see a trailer or something, then great, you know. But I'm not about to you know, the Jurassic Park game kind of reminds me of the Spawn movie. You know, the new Spawn movie that they're supposed to be making. You know, they've been talking about the new Spawn movie since 2012, and here we are in 2026, and it still hasn't happened. I'm kind of getting that vibe with the Jurassic Park survival game. Like, we've been waiting on that Spawn movie since 2012. You know, and we've been waiting on this Jurassic Park survival game for a damn good minute, too. Like, it's kind of getting old waiting. Like, oh, don't worry, it's coming. Oh, it got delayed. All right, don't worry. You just wait, it's coming. Testing perks, yeah. I honestly think I was going against cheaters in my last match on that in my previous stream. I hate saying it like that because it makes me sound entitled. But I honestly do not see how it was physically possible for those survivors at the final match of my last stream to actually get those gens done. I do not think they were playing... I think they were playing with a script, to be honest with you. Because they had no concept of how to counter my build. They had no concept of looping, all but one. You know, for the majority of the match, I got quick injures, quick downs, quick hooks, next chase, constant pressure, undetectable most of the entirety of the match, and they still managed to get all the gens done somehow. It's still not an excuse for them to take that long either. I agree. Do you play other killers too? Yeah, I play other killers. It's just this stream is kind of dedicated to Dracula. You know, I primarily play Freddy and Dracula as my primary two. But I do play Vecna. I am kind of thinking about trying to give the first another chance. Like, there's a lot of killers I know how to play. It's just I acknowledge how bad they are. Okay. Damn, warm-up match on Batum. Awesome. Love it. What a great... Whoa, that was delayed. Right off the start, they throw me in the fucking meat grinder, right? Fuck it. I gotta let it fucking go. What the fuck? I didn't even press that. I need to break this. Come on, somebody fuck up. Thank God, a fucking mistake. Holy shit. Finally, a mistake. Oh, thank goodness. Come on. You're telling me the hook. Where the fuck are the hooks? Why are the hooks so fucking far away? Wow. This is bullshit. There's usually a hook in the back. There ain't no hook but in the basement. Some bullshit. Oh, come on, move. Good God, can I get a fucking break? Nah, fuck her, I'm leaving her alone. Yeah, this is a loss. I'm not... What the fuck? Yeah, this is a loss. Like I said, I got people who know how to play. Throw me in the meat grinder at on my very first game.
Fascinating.
Come on, game, move. Bro, yeah, welcome to my survivors, everybody. That was on me. And I have no way to get there. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome to my survivors, chat. Isn't it great? Does this bitch have wall hacks or some shit? How the fuck did she just know where I was? Did you see that shit? Immunity. Get the fuck out. Wow. How ridiculous is that? And because of endurance, the bitch gets to literally escape for free. Well, that was interesting. You definitely don't see those type of survivors in the popular content creator streams, do you? Alright, first match starting out, complete loss. Complete ass whooping. What a great way to fucking start. But to be fair, it was fucking Batum Preschool. What do you guys think about that match? Basically, infinite map mobility, haste, everything. Didn't matter. Alright, so I guess we'll try build number 2 and see if this goes any better. Instead of using Game of Foot, we'll try Iron Maiden, see where that goes. Survivor-sided map, what can you do? Exactly. I mean, like, if the survivors are good on a survivor-sided map, you're gonna 9 out of 10 lose. Even if you're using somebody like Dracula. How crazy is it that I have basically none of the map truly hindering me? A pounce, a lunge that is, haste, undetectable, aura read, and fucking exposed. And it doesn't fucking matter. How crazy is that? And still couldn't pull off a win. Crazy, right? I'll go ahead and spare 2 add-ons. And I wasn't even really missing that much either. Like, I missed a few times, but I wasn't really missing like that. I really hate it whenever, like, this is what I hate about the high MMR. Like, just come in, first match of the day, gotta bust your ass or lose. Very first match on warm-up. And keep in mind, this isn't even the competitive hours. Just letting everybody know, this isn't even Dead by Daylight competitive hours. This is casual hours. Like, even during the casual hours, I get survivors who know how to play. That's fucking crazy, bro, when you actually think about it. Like, you're up there in the MMR to the point, even during casual hours, you're getting sweaty players. That's how you know somebody is high in the MMR. Alright, so game of foot, got an L. That's one match in. Warm up. Alright, we'll try match number 2 with Iron Maiden and see if it gets a W. Hopefully. IMMR is just another part-time job without pay, right? It really is. Like, you blink too long, you skip a heartbeat. Like Jen already done. Match over. Welcome to the unenjoyable side of Dead by Daylight. Like, and that's crazy. You know, the other thing that's funny about that is I literally found them early. There we go. Damn it. Alright, so she's not the greatest. She is patient. Nah, you fucked that up. I will admit the Sable was patient. But you can tell the difference between her and that Claudette. Okay. There ain't no way she got it back that quick. I was about to say.
Die already.
Oh, that was on me. Fuck. Can I get a fucking break? My God. Nope, you don't get it. Nice try, though. I get a feeling she knows somebody in this match. It really does seem like somebody knows each other in this match, the way that they're staying together. Okay, yeah. That's alright. I need to find somebody else. If I go after the best survivor first, I'm just gonna lose. You always take out the shit survivor first. Oh, these survivors are not trash. Okay, she sucks. Fine by me. Yeah, you fucked that up. No flashlight save for you. DS me? No? Okay. These people know each other. Look at how they're doing this. They're not that great, but... Boy, they know each other. You can tell they know each other.
Run, you fool!
These people definitely know each other. Huh. Damn. I expected her to go upstairs. Nah. Where the fuck did he go? Saved by the perk. Damn it! Damn it, game! What the fuck? The other one's gotta be close by. Yep, I knew it. I was looking up, but fuck me. Yeah, they know each other. You cannot tell me that they're solo. You cannot tell me they're fucking solo. Nah, you ain't getting it like that every time.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Always gotta be something to save somebody's fucking ass, huh? Okay, never mind. We know. Here this bitch is. Yep. Yeah, that's solo play, right? Totally fucking solo survivors, huh? God damn it. You ain't gonna get away with that shit every time, bitch. What the fuck are these hook placements, dude? Like I said, these are my survivors, ladies and gentlemen. These are the type of survivors I get on average. Oh, good fucking God. Yeah, can't nobody say they were fucking solo the way they were playing. Like, you're telling me that solo players were there every step of every grab with a flashlight? Like, come on now, you know damn well solos don't have that kind of timing. Not all game. Not on every part of the map. And when do solo players bring shoulder the burden again? Like, when's the last time you saw solo players bringing shoulder the burden? And 3 flashlights? That Nia was carrying those Dwights? Yeah, she really was. That was a damn good Nia. I'll give her that. That was a good Nia. That bitch knew how to play. Interesting. Alright, so the Iron Maiden build the Iron Maiden gets a win. So, gotta mark win on Iron Maiden. Okay. That Nia was being sneaky. She was really good. I'll give her that. She knew her angles. She knew her check spots. Everything. She knew how to bait shit. She knew she knew her angles. You name it. Like, that bitch was solid. Alright, we're gonna try Shadowborn, the perk I wish I had last game. Basically, if they blind me or anything like that, I get a 10% haste for it. Alright, we're gonna hope Shadowborn does something. Hopefully the haste will actually help me in the chase if I get flashlights done. And if you notice, they were trying to use the lockers to counter my obsession swap. And that's why I brought Iron Maiden, to counter the counter. Or to punish the counter. Like, bro, it's crazy. I'm only 2 matches in and I haven't caught a break yet. The only break I caught was that one survivor who wasn't even playing. How crazy is that, though? Like, one survivor that wasn't even fucking playing. And they still did that much damage. And those, like I said, they wasn't trash. Like, you know how they're not trash? Is because they were using Dead Hard at pallets, specifically. Because if you try to go through it, you know, they save a pallet with Dead Hard. And if they time it, Dead Harding under pallets literally has no counterplay other than them making a mistake. Wes LV, who's supposedly the #1 Freddy in the world, uses half of my Furtive Chase build as his primary. Well, yeah, like, this is the best type of build for Dracula in the whole fucking game. You know, it's got Undetectable, it's got Haste, it's got Aura Read, it's got Exposed. Like, and it rewards you for hooking. Like, what greater reward, you know, what greater reward could you ask for? You get Obsession Swap, you get 4 different types of status effects. He uses it on Freddy. Nah, you don't use this build on Freddy. Not versus anyone good. Like, the thing about it is my standards, there's my standards, and then there's the majority, the global Dead by Daylight audience standards. Like, there's a huge difference between the global audience of Dead by Daylight standards and my standards. Like, what the global audience of Dead by Daylight considers a sweaty match, I consider cheese. Like, there's a difference between me and the casual audience. I like to make builds that work versus good survivors. And the global audience, the majority of the player base, hardly encounters any good survivors. But I get them quite often because I'm high enough to do so, and therefore I require builds that actually keep up with them. But, you know, people will call that, oh, you're arrogant, you're cocky, you think you're better than everyone else. And I'm like, no, I don't think I'm better than everyone else. I just know what I go against daily. And that's what I base my builds around, what I go against daily. Like, whenever you're playing Dead by Daylight at a higher MMR, you have to be fast, you have to be strong, you have to be smart, you have to be strategic. You know, like, you know, 3 to 5 mistakes can cost you a game. Hey, what's up, Goku? Like, in my matches, 3 to 5 mistakes can cost you a match. Alright, let's see if we get any Shadowborn value. I know they brought medkits and toolboxes, but we'll see where it goes. Bro, like, what's mind-blowing about this to me is this is literally Dead by Daylight casual hours. This isn't even the sweaty hours of Dead by Daylight. And I'm still getting the sweaty players. Sprint burst. No. A mistake. What the fuck? What is this? I mean, I'll take it. I'm just not used to seeing it. Whew. Oh. This is looking sexy. Let's keep it going. Okay, so did we actually get some casuals? I think we got some casuals this game. What? Since fucking when? Okay, casuals. We got a casual game. No way. No way. Oh, that was beautiful. Juicy. That bitch DC'd! Okay, I'll take it. DS, maybe? No DS? Let's go! We finally got a casual game! We finally got solo players. That bitch is just standing there. She said, fuck this. Ooh. Rawr. Nah. You bitches don't ever spare me, fuck that. You bitches don't ever spare me. Like the day survivors spare me, I'll spare them.
Don't be overdramatic.
We actually got a casual game, no fucking way. We actually got solo players. Oh. We actually got some solo survivors. Oh my god. You know, and you know what really sucks about it though? It's because like the previous matches that I played, it's because of that shit that survivors like this have to suffer. You saw how uncoordinated these players were. You know, they probably came in just wanting to have a good time. But because I have to optimize towards competitive players, people like this don't get to have fun. They get destroyed and then, you know, it's killer OP. That's literally the cycle of Dead by Daylight.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Alright, so Shadowborn got a win. Alright, we'll try Pain Res. Alright. So far, the only perk that's lost is Game Afoot. Alright, might as well get some blood points out of this. What do you say to those who complain about tunneling? I say the only people who complain about tunneling are really bad survivors. That's what I have to say about people who complain about tunneling. The reason I say that is because if you wasn't shit at the game, you wouldn't be getting tunneled, and the killer wouldn't be looking for you all game. Did you not notice in my previous match on Orman how I left Nia alone the majority of the game because I acknowledged that she actually knew how to play, and I went and slaughtered her fucking teammates because they were not as good as her? Did anybody acknowledge that? You don't go after the strongest survivor first. You always take out the weakest survivor first. Like, that's how you play Dead by Daylight. If you're playing competitive, you never go after the strongest first. You always get rid of the weakest. And then you leave the strongest for last. That's literally, you know, that's strategy. But yeah, people who complain about tunneling are just shit at the game and they need to learn how to play. That's how I feel about it. Because, like I said, if they wasn't shit at the game, the killer wouldn't be trying to tunnel them out. The only reason a killer tries to tunnel a survivor out is if they see weakness. If they see poor pathing, poor looping capabilities, bad decisions on the survivor's chase, you bet your ass I'm tunneling that bitch out. Like, my goal as the killer is to get a survivor out as fast as possible. I don't see none of the survivors saying, you know what? This killer deserves a chance. I'm not gonna do this generator right now. You don't see none of them saying that shit. So why the fuck would I why would I do that for them? If they're not gonna do it for me. You know, and then people will be like, oh, but you need to think about the other people's fun. Okay, what about my fun? Like, I'm supposed to sacrifice my own enjoyment to get trolled and fucking bullied while they get to laugh at my expense? Am I not allowed to have fun? I gotta sacrifice my enjoyment so they put a smile on so it puts a smile on their face? Where does that make sense? And then you say that and people call you selfish. And I'm like, yeah, everybody in Dead by Daylight is selfish. You know, because you want me to sacrifice my fun so you can have a good time. But at the same time, you could literally just say it vice versa. It goes both ways. You know, so who's sacrificing who's fun? Either they're sacrificing their fun for me to have a good time, or I'm sacrificing my fun so they get to have a good time. At my expense or their expense. How about we just stop with the stupid shit and just say, you know, if you play good, you deserve to win. If you play bad, you deserve to lose. But then again, it's Dead by Daylight, and balancing is absolute garbage. You know, so you can't just say skill issue and get good whenever we have unbalanced maps and unbalanced perks, unbalanced gen speeds, poor balancing in the map tile placements, palette density, which makes bad players play better. You know, before they had palette density, you actually had to make a choice on strategic play with the palettes. Now they're just all over the place, run from one to the next. You know, map sizes play a part. You know, there's some maps that are too big that favor survivors. There's some maps that are too small that favor killer. You know, I keep on saying in Dead by Daylight, we need mid-sized maps across the board instead of choosing map sizes that favor one over the other. But what do I know? Alright, we'll see if Pain Res gets any value. And I've also been saying totem placements need to be placed better instead of just placing them in loop locations and, you know, generator spawns or on top of hills in the wide open in plain sight where everybody can find it easily. Like, totems really need a rework. In terms of the map design, that is. Like, totem placements are absolute garbage in this game. Like, if totems were placed better, I might actually try using them. Or if they're all dull, if they made it where every totem perk in the game was dull until it got value or procced, I might try using them. But the fact that they can just know right from the start of the game where they are, they're already lit up, even if you didn't get any value from them, you get to lose a perk because of it. Alright, this is Pain Resonance. We'll see where this goes.
The true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
Damn it. Oh, okay. That is not what I was trying to do, but okay. It happened. Oh my fucking god. I'm leaving her alone. Thank you. Thank you. I love taking 9 years to charge my shit. Oh my god, a fucking mistake. What do you know? An actual mistake. Thank God. I can't believe it. We actually have a mistake. She ran. No. Oh, fuck it. There ain't nothing close. Oh. Thank God. Right when I want.
You fool!
So what do you think? Solo? Solo, right? Gotta be solo. Jesus fucking Christ. Bitch. Wow, you fucking bitch ass hook. Solo, right? Solo survivors. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? These are solo survivors. Don't you know solo survivors always coordinate?
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
God damn it, game. The fuck? I ain't got time for all that bullshit. All right. Catching up would be great. Jesus fucking Christ. Probably gonna lose. Pain resonance for the win. Yep. What do you know about that pain resonance value, man? Sure did some shit there. Ah, she didn't go in. Yep, this is a loss. Pain resonance value, baby. Meta, what do you know about that? What do you know about that meta, man? Fuck it, there ain't no coming back from this. Just take my L, get it over with. Where's my coffin? Oh, there's my coffin. Awesome. I guess this is where they spare me, right? And don't troll me. They're totally just waiting for strategy, right? Am I right, chat? Just waiting for strategy? Huh. I guess they're slamming the pallet for strategy. And totally not to be an asshole. Alright. There we go. Pain resonance for the fucking win. The almighty meta perk for the win, right? Alright. Alright, back to game afoot. What is my thoughts on Jason coming to the game? I'm glad he's coming to the game. I just hope he's console friendly. Because there's a lot of killers in this game that are just like best played on PC. So I hope Jason is console friendly. GG's. Was that a fair reply? Like, how many survivors have messaged me when I won? You notice that? That they only message you good game when they win, but never when they lose? Honestly, at this point, I don't even take GG as a compliment or anything like that. Because, you know, if they were genuine about it, they would say it even when they lose. But the fact that they only say it when they win tells me that they don't actually mean it. You play keyboard and mouse on consoles, so it won't make a difference for you. Yeah, I hope he's console friendly. Why is it they always bring flashlights when I'm not bringing the Shadowborn perk? Like, every time I bring Shadowborn, they never fucking bring the flashlights. Alright, we'll try a game of foot and see if that gets another loss or a win. Let's see if Game of Foot can redeem itself.
The true Lord of Darth is upon you.
Okay. Right. Well, I know who I want to get out first. What in the fuck are the... Still got a gin done? Hey, how you doing? Yep, there it is. No flashlight. DS me? No? Got it. Alright, there we go. That should be a generator. Very soon. There it is. Damn. It's almost like I just fucking know. Oh, never mind too. There we go. Let me guess, another generator done? Because I've just been playing that bad, I guess? Perfect. No, you don't get it like that. Be a good boy. Damn it. All right. All right, there we go. Saved by the fucking hurt, boy. Alright, game afoot. Gotta win. 2 bad survivors on their team. Yeah, those 2 survivors on their team, they had 2 really bad survivors. Alright, so that's 1 loss and 1 win for game afoot. My Dracula is really good. You'd love to face against it? Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, maybe one day, man. Why is he still using fast track? Okay. Alright, so that's 1 loss and 1 win for Game of Foot, and 1 win for Iron Maiden so far. We'll see if we can make that 2 wins for Iron Maiden. Yeah, I'm still gonna P100 Dracula. I mean, I didn't get him all the way up to 80 to just, you know, quit prestiging him. You know, like, you look at how fast I'm getting around the map, and, you know, how fast I'm actually moving, and then you compare that to killers like Myers and shit, you begin to see just how bad a lot of killers are in this game. You know, whenever you look at Myers, no map traversal, nothing, just a 1-hit down. Other than that, walk across the map all game. You look at killers like that, and then you compare it to Dracula. Dracula's better than a lot of killers on the roster. And then you, like, compare this to the other killers, and then you see all these other people, like, uploading all these videos. This killer with no map traversal, no map mobility, nothing is S tier, and A tier, and B tier, and I'm here like, bro, you know damn well you wouldn't survive a match with that killer versus a good team. Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta pay attention to that. Like, Dracula's literally a fucking A tier, and he struggles. Like, so what does that mean for killers in D tier, C tier, and B tier? Anything under him is kind of just fucking garbage. Like, that's just my opinion. You know, there's a lot of people who'll swear up and down. Like, Freddy is the only exception. To me, Freddy is the only exception because of only one thing. His build. The only build that actually works on him, the in-game build. That is the only reason that he keeps up. Other than that, Freddy is actual garbage. Versus anyone good. Like, globally, yeah, versus casuals at low MMR, mid MMR that don't do anything. You know, Freddy looks solid versus casual players, but versus good players, if you're not rocking in-game on him versus actual good players, you know, like, you're just gonna get your ass rocked. Because Freddy's chase is shit, his pallets are shit, the only thing that he has is his teleport. You know, he's all counterplay, too. You know, hit a survivor, down them, they wake up. Alarm clocks, wake up. Hand clap, wake up. You know, just anything. Bait the heels at a safe loop, can't do nothing. Like, in my opinion, Freddy just has way too much fucking counterplay to use any other build than in-game. Dracula has counterplay, but it's more like counterplay in the chase. Like, you really have to know what you're doing in the chase to counter Dracula. Alright, Iron Maiden. Hey, what's up, Link?
Destiny be
Alright,
done.
let's see. I don't want to go... Actually, I might go here. I know somebody's around here. They gotta be, unless they're over there. That'd be stupid, though. He looks. Detaching. Well, you little bitch. What? Looks like it's another one of them matches. Yeah, it's another one of them matches. God damn. These people know each other. Never mind. Fuck it. Bro, make a fucking mistake. Holy fuck. Bro. They just don't fuck up. My survivors hardly make mistakes. I wish I had everybody else's fucking... Finally, a fuck up. My survivors just don't make that many mistakes, bro. No. Gotta leave it alone. I gotta leave it alone. They can loot me for too long in that fucking main building. Okay, good. And this is where she gets a save. No? Wow, no save? Holy shit. But it is time to lose a generator, probably. Unless they fuck up. Oh, fuck ups, thank God! Oh, keep fucking up. Oh, keep fucking it up. Please keep fucking up. That's all I can rely on. Yes, thank God. Fuck ups, mistakes. The only thing that I can do something with is a fucking mistake. Oh, all pressure lost. It's over, GG. Like I said, my survivors don't fuck around like everybody else's survivors. Saved by the fucking tree. Fucking shit, hellfire. Just fuck it. Yeah, it's over. GG. Like I said, I don't get all the shit survivors everybody else gets. What a great hellfire. Thank you for diminishing returns and the Dracula nerf. Well, 3 hooks. Well, time to do what you always do when you don't bring an in-game build. Camp at in-game, as always. That is the cycle. This is why Freddy's better. What? No injure? Dead hard to save him? Welcome to my survivors yet again, chat. Dracula should have 3 pounces instead of 2. What? Why? You want the survivors to throw the game for you? What are you talking about? Alright. Alright, so Iron Maiden lost. Iron Maiden lost because nobody even needed counterplay because they had a pallet at every fucking corner. They knew their spacing and they knew how to counter my killer. Thank you for diminishing returns, developers, and pallet density developers. We love it. We love it whenever you nerf the only fucking shit we have to keep up and then give them more shit to work with. We fucking love it. Is Jason getting the Krasu treatment? I don't know. He's not even out yet.
Quite fun times.
Alright. We'll try Shadowborn. Like I said, chat, and I know ain't nobody gonna fucking speak whenever I ask this. I know ain't none of you gonna fucking say anything when I ask this. Where are these survivors from the other popular content creators? I gotta ask it. Where the fuck is it? You don't see it from them. You do not see, like, these kind of survivors from popular content creators. Like, you'll see Quiet Kills going fucking Perkless Myers and Trapper versus people who fucking face plant into walls and shit. That's what they give you, and everybody calls them gods. I wish I had that luxury. I really do. Unfortunately, I hardly ever get a break. I think out of the whole stream so far, an hour and 34 minutes, I've only had one chill match. One out of the entire fucking stream. I'm getting to where I don't know what to do. I really am getting to where I don't know what to do because it doesn't seem like anything works. Like, I'm fighting the maps, I'm fighting the gen speed, I'm fighting the diminishing returns, I'm fighting the pallet density. Not really fighting survivors, though. Dead Plays has really high MMR and always gets bully squads. Right. Yeah, I've seen him before. And if you believe his survivors are fucking good, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. Maybe they specifically give them... Like, word of advice, though. Like, word of advice, bro. Good survivors are not bully squads. Like, there are bully squads who play to win, but bully squads are not fucking... Like, let me see. Bully squads don't necessarily mean high MMR, to be real with you. Like, there are some Sabo squads that do play to win, though. But no, like, whenever you're going against the better survivors, all they bring is just fucking anti-tunnel, anti-slug, you know, this and that, or maybe something to increase healing speeds or something to increase generator speeds. Other than that, it's primarily just anti-tunnel and slug perks that the high MMR survivors bring. And don't be fooled. Just because they bring that doesn't mean that, you know, they're good. It just means they brought good shit. You know, so whenever you see other people, other content creators, whenever they upload their videos and you see them like, oh, this one had DS, 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 dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. It does not mean they're good. It just means they brought good shit and sucked with it. Like, that's all that means. Like, whenever you're watching gameplay, you need to pay attention to the caliber of survivor that the people that you're watching are going against. You need to pay attention to their pathing, their looping, you know, how fast they are on gens, you know, shit like that. And just being fast on gens doesn't mean you're good, it just means you're efficient. Because you could bring like 4 fucking brand new parts on 4 commodious toolboxes with 4 wire spools. And yeah, you can be fast on gens, but it doesn't mean you're good, it just means you're fast on gens. Like, they could get devoured in the chase and the gen speed alone saved them. You know, like I said, it doesn't mean they're good, though. True Talent gets good survivors. I've seen him get some good survivors. Like, there's some that are like kind of mid, but like, you know, like True Talent's the one who got me into this game, like back in 2017. Like, I used to watch him all the fucking time. But he has kind of changed, you know, since then. You know, he don't really, as much as he talks about the top level shit, like, he don't really do the top level shit as much as he used to. Nor is some of his killers going against high level survivors. Not all the time. I mean, I don't get high level survivors every game either. You know, so I'm not really going to judge True Talent on that. Because, and I will say, True Talent is better than me only because he's on PC and not on a controller. And, you know, PC has a superior advantage over console. You know, so, yeah, of course he's going to be better than me, but all of his survivors are not as good as you think. Like, he does get good survivors, just not as much as everybody thinks. I mean, people can call me a hater or something. I really don't care. That's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have one. Like, dude, I've seen Sabo squads and shit like that who literally left me with a one-hook match. And it was because of my in-game build that I was able to come back from that. Like, honestly, if I was running my in-game build, some of these survivors would have lost. But, you know, I'm running a Dracula build on Dracula, trying to find out which perk does the best, you know, for the build. But, man, it's really fucking rough. Even, like I said, even during casual hours, I get fucking comp survivors. Like, that's just wild to me, that I could be playing in casual hours and still get comp players. Or people who play like they're comp. Because you can't look at these people I'm going against and be like, yeah, that's a chill casual player. Like, there ain't no way you can do that. Ugh. All right. One loss, one tie, one loss, one tie, one loss. Damn. Doesn't seem to matter what I bring if they're good enough. All right. Give me just a minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And whenever I come back, I'm going to continue this and see which perk wins. But I really got to go to the bathroom. Be right back. wow, people actually stayed. You was craving some Burger King, but you don't want to be a fat boy, huh? Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, I am back. Like, I actually do appreciate you guys waiting on me. I really do. Like, normally people just leave. I really do appreciate that, chat. Thank you for staying. So what do you guys think about how I test builds? Is this a good way to find out if your build works or not? You know what's funny about it? So far we've got 3 losses and 3 wins. Out of the difference of perks that I'm using, we're actually even on wins and losses. Like, for every match I win, I lose a match. It's understandable, we need a break sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, this game, like, it really does encourage smoking. Like, I really do need shit just to stay chill. You know? Because if I don't calm down, I'm gonna fucking start raging and then I'll become a fucking law cow. Alright, we're gonna try Shadowborn. Now watch nobody bring a flashlight. How did I know? No flashlight. Why is it every time I bring a fucking perk, they don't bring anything that benefits the fucking thing? But whenever I'm not using it, oh, here's your flashlights. Bro, there is nothing more irritating than that. Like, every time I bring Shadowborn, no flashlights. The second I take it off, oh, here's your flashlights. Oh, well, maybe they can flashbang me or something. Maybe they can flashbang me and I can see if this perk is actually worth using. And have you noticed I'm always constantly on the move? I'm always constantly on the chase. Like, I'm always trying to be on the move. As Dracula, that's literally how you play him. He's meant to be played very quickly. Okay.
I will have vengeance.
Probably this way. Over there, over here. I know they're close. I don't hear nothing. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay, this survivor's not the greatest. We're gonna take advantage of that. I didn't need the flashlight there. Good thing they got a flashlight, though. I like it. Oh, beautiful. Come on. Let's keep it going. Scared the shit out that bitch. Yeah, these might be solo players. I think these are solo players. Yeah, these seem more like the solo players, honestly. These are nothing like the last survivors I went against. Ooh! Gotcha. Flashlight me. Damn it. Yeah, this is a solo squad, definitely. 1000% this is a solo squad. You can tell. Okay. Oh. Yes!
You can't stop me!
There we go. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, fine by me. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is a solo squad. 1000%. Anyway. Yeah, solo squad. Uncoordinated team. Like I said, it's because of SWF, people like this get to suffer. They don't get to have fun. Am I right though? It's because of SWF, solo players like them, they don't get to have fun. They just, the only thing they get to do is get slaughtered. because they're, you know, I'm used to going against better players, and whenever you get, you know, solo players like this, like I said, they don't get to have fun. Because I'm so used to going against better players, you know, players like this, they just get murdered. You know, they don't, like I said, you know, solo players, they don't get to have fun like SWF does. See, like, and this right here further proves my point of what I was saying earlier. Like, look, we're gonna live forever. Flashbang made for this, right? Windows, Breakout, Sabo, whatever. You know, and then there's Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, Adrenaline, and Shoulder the Burden. Like this, like I said, this right here, like I said, just because they bring good perks does not mean they're good. It's about what they do with them that makes the difference. You know, you see so many videos on YouTube from content creators, they upload this shit. You know, like, I could have took this right here, and I could have did exactly what Dead Plays does. I'd have been like, oh, P300 lobby. Look at how good the survivors were. This was a coordinated SWF. Look at that. We got the Decisive Strike with Dead Hard and Adrenaline, with the Flashbang and the We're Gonna Live Forever. This is a P300 bully squad. Look at how I mopped them. I'm God. No. I don't do that shit with you guys. I don't fucking fake shit like that. You know, like, oh, they're P300, P100. Who cares? They brought good shit. It doesn't mean they're good. It just means they brought good shit and sucked with it.
The humans made their judgment. I sentence them to extinction.
Alright. Alright, let's try this out. I actually don't mind using a black ward. I've got 320 of them. Damn. Like I said, chat, no GG when I win, right? Where's the fucking GGs when I win? The only time they ever say GG is whenever I lose. They don't ever say that shit when I win. So far, Shadowborn is the one doing the best, and it's got the least amount of value, surprisingly. That one guy who flashlight saved me, you know, he literally granted me a 10% increase in haste to catch up to him. Any advice on using the bat form? Yeah, you primarily just want to use it for map mobility. Don't listen to other content creators whenever they tell you to use it for the chase. Only use bat form for mobility. Like, these add-ons right here are the best add-ons this fucker has. There's only one other exception, and that's Force of Echo. Other than that, like, you don't need Medusa's hair. You don't need Lazuli. You know, his eerie add-ons are absolute garbage. You know, like, all you need is the Traveler's Hat and the Clock Tower gear or Force of Echo. Other than that, you don't really need add-ons for the bat form or nothing. Like, you only want to use the bat form to get around the map quickly. But other people will tell you to use Medusa's hair with fucking Lazuli and block a window and hinder them by 8% when everybody brings Vigil. You know, good luck getting value out of that garbage. But that's all you need on Dracula. Traveler's Hat, Clock Tower gear, and Force of Echo. Nothing else. Don't use that killer doll shit either. Like, honestly, the killer doll literally does nothing. The add-on killer doll. Don't ever use it. Ever. In any combination.
The end is...
Vigil is broken. Let's see if they know each other. Is somebody gonna be here to save him? No. Got it. Alright, let's see if I lose a gen by the time I make it to this fucking scourge hook. Nothing to teleport to. Beautiful. No save? From anyone? Interesting. Damn. Okay. No gen pop.
What an emotional display.
Ah! Alright, leave him alone. Damn it, I just saw his scratch marks. Okay, there is somebody else here too. I saw somebody else's bubble here. Sin orb.
Don't even try to escape.
Okay, same guy. Leave him alone. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, it doesn't go over that, I guess. I baited it. I literally waited just to see if she would do it. Thank you for doing it. Okay. That's fine by me. Now you're my obsession. That's even better. Damn it, game. Ah. He's trying to use that. The fuck? Did he just hold forward? Come on, give me a center orb. Oh, thank goodness. Nah, you don't get it. Fine by me. There we go. Bull! I was looking away!
You can't stop me!
Saved by the fucking perk. It's like that motherfucker literally got saved by the fucking perk. Nah, you don't get it.
Yeah.
There we go. About to lose that gin. You will give me my pain resonance, you little bitch. That's funny, the bots actually survive longer than some of the actual players. There we go. How the... Okay, I was about to say. All right, perfect. There we go. Nah, you fucked that up, my guy. Oh, fuck that. You see what I'm saying, dude, about how much bullshit they get handed? Like, God, dude, you could be there fucking busting their ass all game and it's like, oh, here's your second chance shit, here's your second chance shit, here's your second chance shit. Oh, you did right? Alright, well, here's a sympathy escape. Bro, like, fuck that. Bitch, I deserve that 4K. But no, it just gets taken away from... I mean, oh, this bullshit. Motherfucker didn't even deserve to escape. That's one win for Painrez and one loss. It's actually funny. That's actually kind of funny to me. Whatever.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Alright, I guess it's back to square one. Okay, back to game afoot. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, Vigil really is abused. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like, the way Vigil works, you know, I could understand 50 or 40%, but 66 is way too fucking much for every status effect in the game. You know, to reduce every status effect in the game by 66%. Like, are you fucking serious? So that means if you have a status effect that lasts for 60 seconds, it gets reduced down to 24 seconds. And if you have something that lasts only 30 seconds, it'll only last for 14 seconds. Yay, flashlights when I'm not using Shadowborn. Boy, it is hot in my room, I'm not gonna lie. Vigil plus ghost notes is ridiculous. Yeah, 70% recovery on exhaustion. So it takes 40 seconds and... yeah, I don't know. That's still a ridiculous amount of reduction. 70%? Well, actually, 71% to be exact. All right. Let's try to make Game of Foot get some value. We finally got pain resonance value. It's about time. Perfect. Oh! Now that was beautiful. What? Where? Nah, I'm calling bull... Okay, I'll let it go. Damn it, that is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to release it. You ain't getting that flashlight this time. But that should be a gem. Alright, there we go. No Sabo.
What an emotional display.
Oh, thank God. Nah, I need to kick this. Flashlight. No flashlight? Got it. Tried. You stupid game. What? I love how long it takes. Bitch. Okay, no save. I like it. What? Oh, anyway. I'm leaving it alone. They're trying to do gins. Perfect. Yeah, nice try though. Okay. Damn, they're slow on gens. Really slow on gens. Okay, she's trash. Like, she's actual garbage. Yeah, she's actual garbage. Oh. I need to get the trash out. Yeah, this bitch is garbage. Saved by the fucking
You can't stop me!
Bitch, you're not getting it every fucking time. Fuck you. But I will leave you exposed. That's what you get, bitch. Should have left me the fuck alone. Oh wow, I actually fell for it. Alright, there we go. Nice try.
Die, monster!
Not bad. That one survivor was... That Tori was really bad. What's her name? This one. That survivor was... Slippery meat? The fuck? Why is she bringing slippery meat? Okay then. Alright, let's see. Next build, we're gonna try out Iron Maiden again and see if it gets any value. What you guys think about the matches so far? You guys enjoying the matches? Yeah, I'm trying to see which one is getting the most value. So far, Shadowborn is the only one that hasn't had a loss. And Game of Foot is keeping up. Pain Resonance only has one win. And so does Iron Maiden, only has one win. The two that seem to be leading are Game of Foot and Shadowborn. Oh man, it is hot in my room, dude. Good God. Like, really hot in my room. What do you guys think about the thumbnail? You guys like the thumbnail? I, you know, tried to put Dracula inside of a, you know, like a vampire castle, dark fantasy kind of, you know, feel to it. I didn't really get to put a whole lot of effort into it, you know, because it was just kind of like, you know, last second. I was gonna like do a normal stream of different killers, but you know, I wanted to test these perks out and see which one does the best. Because each one of these perks actually do help you versus certain types of squads. You know, basically Iron Maiden counters the counter. Shadowborn helps out with flashlights. It rewards you for getting hit with a flashlight. You know, and those are two things that a lot of people are going to do.
The true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
Perfect. Uh-huh. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew what he was trying to do. Damn it. Nothing to teleport to. Oh, almost. Okay. God damn it, there ain't nothing to fucking teleport to there. What? Okay, I've only found one weak-ass survivor on the whole team. Bro. God damn, can I catch a break? A mistake! Holy fuck! A mistake! Oh my god, two! We have two actual fucking mistakes! Holy shit! Yeah, I'm just gonna lose. These people actually know how to play. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose. Game over. GG. Yeah, it's game over. Yeah, like I said, it's GG. They know how to counter my killer, so I get to lose. They're not even... I haven't got no Iron Maiden value. Oh! Gotcha! But Jin's done. Oh, I thought... Damn, are these just solo players? Nobody was there to box me in? Yep. Thank you, devs, for making it take 5,000 years to fucking charge it up. Thank you, Auto Aim. Love you too.
You can't stop me.
God palette. No? Oh shit. What? Wow. Oh, they just don't fucking fall for nothing. I'm getting one of you bitches out. Thank you, Hooks. Well, Jin done. Jin done? Come on. Nothing to fucking teleport to. It didn't go over it? Thank you, fire, for not going over where I need you to fucking go. Nope. I'm getting a tie game, bitch. Yeah, you fucked that up. Alright, well that's a win for Iron Maiden, even though I got no fucking value from it. Because nobody's trying to counter my build. Bro, that's fucking crazy. That was a crazy comeback, dude. Honestly, I thought I was gonna lose. I thought it was over. People always call when I fucking stream. Fuck off. Call when I'm not streaming, you motherfuckers.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Alright. Not bad. Bro, it's crazy. So far, every fucking one of these builds. Yeah, just about every one of these builds have won 2 apiece. And lost 1, except for Shadowborn. This is the only one that hasn't lost a match yet. It is Shadowborn. I am literally sweating. I am so close to turning on my AC. Ooh, a flashlight. Yes, flashlight with Shadowborn. Let's go. Oh, only one flashlight, damn it. That sucks. Oh, wow, this perk actually goes well with Nemesis. I didn't even think about that. Because if they blind me, they become the obsession, and I get a 10% haste if they blind me. Oh. Interesting. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just got it for the flashlights. Okay. There's been some decent matches. Alright, let's go.
I will feast on blood this night.
Wow. Perfect. Let's go. Does everybody and their fucking mother know how to counter? What? It didn't break the fucking pallet? Since fucking when? Oh, fuck off. Give me my shit, god damn. Flashlight me. Wait. Oh, he was going to. Sprint burst. Ah, whatever. Fuck. Boy, they damn sure ain't giving me much to fucking work with around here. Fuck. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh, you 9,000 year taking fucking fucking ability. I can't win. I can't catch no one. It's all there's safety around every fucking corner. Hit me. Yes. There's just safety everywhere I fucking go. And they know how to time my shit. They know how to call my bluff. Oh my god, all but fucking one fell. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Yep, GG. It's a loss. That's what happens whenever you come across people who actually know how to counter a killer. Oh, final gen, there it is. Too far away, probably. They're on comms. For them to do that, they're on comms. Definitely. It's over. Get the fuck out of my face, you little bitch. It's over. Yeah, it's over. This is a loss. Catching up would be great. Thank you for diminishing returns behavior. Love it. No value from Shadowborn at the moment. All game. Because nobody's using the fucking flashlight they came with. Now they're on both sides of the map and they're gonna get one done regardless, and there ain't shit I can do about it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this, GG. Time to lose. Oh, I got something to save their ass around every fucking corner, every fucking time. I don't have an angle. I've never got a fucking angle to get the hit. It's over. Yeah, it's over. I'm not coming back from this. Oh, and they know to just hold forward. Just misdirect. What? I can't do nothing. Yeah, I literally can't fucking do anything. Like, that's the problem with Dracula, is if people know how to fucking angle correctly, you can't do shit to them. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Alright, Shadowborn got its loss finally. Out of all the matches with zero fucking value. Because for some reason, I guess people just know you have it and decide not to use it. Decide not to flashlight save all of a sudden. Since when did people not flashlight save in matches? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you bring the perk for it. My bad. It's just fucking bullshit, dude. Like, God, I hate this diminishing return bullshit. This diminishing return and pallet density fucking bullshit, dude. There's just safety at every fucking turn. Left, right, front, back, up, down, doesn't matter. There's a pallet in the sky, there's a pallet in hell, there's a pallet to your left, your right, your front, behind you. And then it's usually fucking 4 of them side by side, bro. Like, come on. Motherfucker, like, I know you devs wanted to make it to where bad survivors can play better, bro, but at what point do they have to get better at, because of pallet density? At what point do they actually have to improve? Like, there's nothing to improve with. It's just something everywhere you go. Like, at what point do the survivors have to improve and actually think? You don't. You just turn your brain off, and every direction you run, there's a pallet. No thinking required. Just run to the next one. And they have no intention of reverting it? I know they have no intention of reverting it, because all the fucking bitch-ass trash players of the game would fucking cry about it. They'd be like, blah, 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 we need this. And I'm like, no, you just need to learn how to fucking play. And, like, my problem with it, my biggest issue with it, is it benefits bad players and makes them play better, but it turns fucking squads into gods that can damn nearly never be killed if they know what they're doing and if they're coordinating. That's my fucking problem with it. Sure, it is helping solo survivors, but it's also making SWFs into gods. And my biggest issue with this game, if you want my honesty, if there was anything that I had to get rid of in this game, it would be SWF, where everybody has to play solo. And then it wouldn't be so fucking bad. Because survivor shit has to get nerfed because of SWF, and then it makes solo suffer, right? And then killer shit has to get nerfed because of solo shit, while SWFs get to have their fucking way at will. Like, that's one of the biggest issues in this game is, like, MMR would not be so bad if SWF did not fucking exist in this game. It would not be so bad. Because then you wouldn't just have coordinated fucking teams out the ass at high MMR. You know, you would actually have solo players being forced to actually work together. But they can just go on Discord and they're on fucking comms and, hey, 12 o'clock, hey, 6 o'clock, hey, 5 o'clock, hey, 3 o'clock. You know, just going in rotation on your ass. And there ain't hardly shit you can do about it. SWF has always been an issue, but the devs refuse to do anything about it because, once again, you wouldn't want to make the survivors cry about it. And they would. You know, I mean, I understand it too, because, you know, people want to play with their friends. I get that. But if SWF is going to be this much of a fucking problem, like, bro, that's why playing solo sucks so much. Not just because there's bad players in the game, the majority of the survivors are bad. It's not just that. You know, solo has to suffer because SWF exists. They can't get, like, ridiculously great shit because SWF exists. And then they'll abuse it to all hell. And then solo gets to suffer because of that. So nobody gets to be happy. Alright. Oh wow. No GG well played? Surprise. Oh boy. Alright, let me calm down just a minute. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, let's see what pain resonance can do, right? Alright, sorry about the wait. I really do think this game would be a lot better with without SWF, though. Damn, everybody leaving? Chat, anybody still alive? Anybody got any questions or anything? Hey, what's up, Enigma? Welcome to the stream. And they bring a flashlight whenever I don't bring Shadowborn. Again. Awesome. Yeah, what's up? Still going through stress? I mean, yeah, like, yeah, mostly. You know how DBD is. Very stressful game when you're playing Killer. Fucking cheese and a cakewalk whenever you play Survivor. Just sit back, relax, fucking do gens, talk about random shit, jump on Killer, got a hardcore focus. All right, here we go. Come on, game, recover. Alright, anybody gonna save her? Let's find out. No, good. Alright, come on. Thank God. Oh, thank you for letting me get my angle right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move your ass. Wow. Oh. All right.
You can't stop me.
All right. Oh, thank goodness. One's right. Oh, never mind. I've already used it. And there we go. Nice.
This could be quite fun at times.
All right, perfect. Come on, move. That bitch killed herself. She
What
went,
an emotional display.
yeah, she went and hid in a locker. Got it. Where's the fucking... Really? The fucking hook is that fucking far? Alright, so that's another win. Pain Resonance actually getting value. Dead Hard, Reassurance, we're gonna live forever for the people. Same old, same old. Pretty much. Same old perks. Alright. Not bad. Alright, let's go back to Game of Foot and see where it goes. Yeah, I was landing them shots like a motherfucker, Hades. But I think you could tell that was a solo squad, to be fair. I don't think that was like some... I really don't think that was no SWF or anything. Oh, 2 flashlights this time. And I don't have Shadowborn. You know what's crazy? Every single one of these fucking perks are neck and neck in wins and losses. Every single one of them have a loss each and 2 wins. Like all of them just seem to be going even in win to loss ratio. But what's really going to separate it from me in doing this test... Hey, what's up, Herman? You just missed out on a massacre, Herman. You like my thumbnail? I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, Herman, you like literally just witnessed the quickest ass whooping. Alright, let's try out Game of Foot again and see if we get value. Ah, you really do like that thumbnail, huh? Yeah, that was crazy. Like, I was nailing my shit, dude. Alright, so we already know. Damn, this place. I ain't worried about losing upstairs. This might be the one I need to leave alone. Come on, somebody fuck up. Finally. Finally, a fucking mistake. God damn it. That's gonna be a generator, definitely. Maybe 2. If they're good, 3. couldn't angle it. Oh, thank God. That'll be another generator soon. Because of how long it took to get the down. Should be. There it is. Do I not predict the future? Wow, sounded just like the wolf. I'm proud of that shot right there. I'm really proud of that shot. Maybe it was about... Huh? Come on. How did she know? Ah! Oh, you lucky fucking bitch. Yeah, game over, GG. Time to lose. Okay. Come on. Oh, thank you. Damn it, game. I ain't worried about it. I'll get my tie game. Okay, I turned it into a win. No, I don't use that on Dracula. His Mori animation takes too long. Alright, so that's another win for Game of Foot. 3 in a row. Not bad. It's nice to see Game of Foot is still putting in work. Whew. Who's more fun between Dracula and Freddy? Dracula's way more fun than Freddy, but I acknowledge Freddy has a better build and a shorter Mori animation, which overall, in my opinion, kind of makes him a little bit better. With Dracula, it kind of just depends on the caliber of the survivors and you not being able to afford any mistakes. If you make like a handful of mistakes, it's basically over for you. Pretty much. Alright, we'll try to get some Iron Maiden value. I'm basically trying to figure out which perk is best for this build. He's very fast-paced for sure. Yeah, you really don't have any room to fuck up with Dracula very much. They're like, people are just gonna have to accept it. Like, there's just gonna be some matches you are going to lose with Dracula. But with Freddy, you know, he has that comeback potential. Freddy literally turns the arrogance and the cockiness of survivors into their downfall. Like, Dracula can't afford to do shit like that because, like I said, his Mori animation takes way too fucking long to pull an in-game build off. Like, if his Mori animation was shorter, you bet your ass I'd have the in-game build on Dracula. Like, I think Freddy's Mori animation is like, what, 8 seconds? Alright, 1 flashlight. No GG. Only when I lose, like I said. Only when I lose, bro. He has that what on his back? What are you talking about, Mesdalorian? All right. Let's see if we can get any Iron Maiden value out of this, because I got Iron Maiden because it's the counter to my build's counter. But I haven't really seen too much value out of it. Like, not too many people are even trying to counter the obsession swap. Oh, Garden of Joy. Yay. Alright. Game. Can I switch? Thank you. So they're out in the street. I know they're at one of these motherfuckers. Ah. Fine, thank you. Let's see if they know each other. Pallet save? No pallet save. Okay. I don't know why she did that. I'm gonna take her actually over here. I'm sorry, that was actually kind of funny. Come on. Perfect. Alright, good.
Just making me angry.
Alright, leave. Ah! Wow, I fucked it up. All right, no flashlight save this time. Got it. Hmm. They gotta be back over there then. They waited for me to leave, I guess. Yep. Well, I damn 4.0 my ass. There we go. Where the fuck are the hooks? Okay, I was about to say. Come on, move. Come on. Oh my god, I hate being so... Move. Come on. Oh, they didn't pallet save. Okay, good. Come on. Oh, gotcha. You gotta admit that's sexy. Bitch, hooker. Oh! I don't care what nobody says, my shots are fucking sexy.
Farewell, pathetic human.
I didn't see any Iron Maiden value that game, but we gotta win with it. Like, no Iron Maiden value. Why is it none of the survivors are trying to counter my build? Like, I don't get it. Like, I literally brought Iron Maiden because, you know, going into lockers is the counter to my obsession swap. But ain't nobody fucking going in them. Just like, do they not know how to counter my build? Well, that was a good match. I'll say that. No GG, well played whenever I win, as always. Like I said, it's only GG well played when I lose. Oh, 2 flashlights. Shadowborn. Let's do this. I want to see the value. I want to get value out of this fucking perk. I've only got value out of it out of one match. At one time. Your comment was talking about my massacre match where Marvel Rivals takes pity on you and gives you a bot lobby. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try to get some Shadowborn value. I want to get value out of this damn perk. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving her alone. Oh, finally. Yes, a mistake. All right, Shadowborn me. No flashlight save? What? You brought 2. It would make that bitch the obsession. How? What? How'd this bitch get that far? I'm calling bullshit. There ain't no way this bitch got that much distance on one sprint burst. I'm calling bullshit on that one. There ain't no way. You don't get that much fucking distance. I really am calling bullshit on that one. You don't get no fucking, you don't get no 40, 50, 60 fucking meter gain on a sprint burst. I'm gonna lose. I think I'm going against a cheater. A subtle cheater. I don't want to say that, but I really do think I'm going against a subtle cheater. You do not get that far on a sprint burst. I don't care who the fuck you are. I ain't worried about all that. Yes. Thank God, at least I get one of them.
What an emotional display.
Nah. It's over. Yep. It's over. GG. Yeah, it's over. At least I got one. That's bait. Well, fuck. And the gens are all split. Yeah, it's over. Time to lose. It's a loss. That missed? No flashlight saves at all. Gen done. Here it is. Where is the basement? Fuck.
Fascinating.
What? Game, let me switch. At least I got a fucking tie game out of it. Oh, thank God, a tie game. Bro, there ain't nobody tried to flashlight save once. Every time I bring Shadowborn, nobody fucking flashlight saves. Like, what in the hell? Like, does people just know that I fucking have it or some shit? Like, it's so weird that every time I bring it, nobody tries to flashlight save, and whenever I take it off, everybody tries to flashlight save. Like, do people just fucking know? I think Marvel Rivals is worse than Dead by Daylight, honestly. Shit matchmaking, like the teammates you get are worse in Rivals than they are in Dead by Daylight. in my opinion. I think the Marvel Rivals community is completely fucking autistic. And then they'll sit there and try to blame you for everything when you're the one doing everything. Like, they'll sit there and blame you, and you're the reason they're still even breathing. Like, honestly, the two perks that seem to be getting, like, absolutely no value is fucking Iron Maiden and Shadowborn. Like, the only two that I've truly seen... The only two perks out of this test so far that I've truly seen getting value is Game of Foot and Pain Res. Like, that's literally the only two. It's so weird. Like, like I said, when I got Shadowborn, where the fuck are all the flashlight saves all of a sudden? Every fucking match, they'll bring a flashlight and won't use them.
Destined be done.
I don't know, that's just fucking weird to me. Sprint burst. Damn it! No! Finally, yes. Bro, that was a beautiful shot. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Beautiful. 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 I called her bluff. I knew she was gonna fake it. Nope. Bitch. Woo! Woo! This is an ass whooping, baby. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Roof. Where'd that other survivor go? Where? Ah. Bro. That was nasty. Wait for it. Bro, I'm not gonna bullshit. I might just go ahead and scrap the other two builds. That was dirty. Like, bro. That was fucking dirty. Where's my GG? Or like I said, is it only when I lose? I think it's only when I lose. My bad. Bro, you guys gotta admit, that was fucking sexy. I don't care if nobody don't say shit. I will speak for you and say, Wage, that was sexy. That was beautiful. Yes, I will compliment myself. Like, straight up. Alright. Actually, let me go ahead and remove that. Like, that's honestly how I feel, is like, fuck the other two, the Shadowborn and the Iron Maiden, fuck that shit. Like, I think I've already seen what I needed to see. Yeah. Well, at least now I've got an extra perk that I can throw on, you know? There we go. Bro, that... just nasty. Alright, so it's just between these two perks now, between Game of Foot and Pain Resonance. So far, Pain Resonance and Game of Foot have the same exact win and loss ratio in the same exact order. So far, Game of Foot has 1 loss and 3 wins, and Pain Resonance has 1 loss and 3 wins. Ain't that some shit? They both have the same win-to-loss ratio. One has nothing to do with regression, and one is a regression perk. Alright, let me scratch out the fucking Trash Maiden and Trashborn, like, they got 1 loss and 3 wins, yes, and Shadowborn got 2 wins, 1 loss, and a tie game. Like, Shadowborn, fuck that shit. I don't even really see any value. I've used it 4 times, and I've only got value out of it once. So, and Iron Maiden, I kind of don't feel like I'm being fair to Iron Maiden, but at the same time, I've used it as well 4 times and only seen and haven't got value out of it once. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't use perks that don't do shit. You know? I only bring shit that actually does something. So if I ever want to switch it up, well, we're gonna find out which one actually gets to win. We will find out which one gets to win here in just a minute. I'm gonna get me a smoke real quick because that just super hyped me, got me super excited. I wanna get me a smoke real quick, and I know you guys are gonna leave, but it's all good. You know, I'm still gonna continue my test and see where all of this goes. So I will be right back. Just give me a moment. Alright. Okay. Down to the final two perks. Game of Foot versus Pain Res. We're gonna find out which one does better. Alright. That was a crazy match last game. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care what nobody says. That felt good. And yes, I agree. I never get like that with Freddy because Freddy's entire playstyle is fucking boring. Like, I'll be honest with you, Freddy's playstyle is really damn boring. It's just walk around, teleport, hit people with blood puddles. You know, fake pallets don't do shit. So it's just hold forward and fucking hope somebody fucks up. Like, that's quite literally Freddy's entire playstyle. I mean, with my in-game, there is some setup that you have to do. There is a strategy behind the in-game build. You know, basically destroying the environment, leaving very little left for them at the end game, tunneling one out at the same time, so that way you got 3 at the end game, trying to get at least two to three no way out stacks to guarantee at least a tie game or a 3K. You know, if you're lucky, a 4K. As long as you hit the win condition, basically. And it's really gonna suck whenever No Way Out gets nerfed. I'm really gonna miss it. Like, I know No Way Out is going to get nerfed. I know it is. There's too many people using No Way Out for it to not get nerfed. What goes up must come down. Anything worth using, nerf it to the ground. If it's worth using, nerf it until you're losing. Alright. Let's see where this goes with Game of Foot. Like, I tested earlier in like customs, you know, like gen blocking perks along with my build, and I really couldn't even tell the difference. I got the same amount of gens completed as not using regression gen blocking perks. Ooh, nice. You ain't gonna keep getting away with that, bitch. Okay, so she just holds forward. Got it. Alright, let's see if they do a pallet save. No pallet save, got it. Gen done? Pallet save? No pallet save, got it. Where? What? Huh? What in the actual fuck? Oh no, probably lose this one. Might lose this one. They don't seem like they're fucking around. That was beautiful. Sable, I need to get her out of the game. I definitely need to get this Sable out. She's not good at all. Okay. Oh, come on. Move. DS? No DS, got it. Come on. Come on. Come on, move, 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 move. Oh, thank God. Come on. We got this. We can do this. fucking little... You little bitches. Okay, so they're over here. Okay, I'll give you what you want. Like, I ain't worried about that. I've already got my win condition. Yep. Yep, hiding in a locker. Come on. Okay. I still get the kill. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. Either way. Alright, so that's one loss. That's 1 loss and 4 wins for Game of Foot. Right. Still no GG well played whenever I win, only when I lose. Honestly, I think both builds are solid. That Sable played like all Sables, right? That is true. What do you think about my Dracula, Herman? After what you've seen, Marvel Rivals, and how people talk in mics, you kind of don't want voice chat in DBD? Me either. What do you think about my Dracula, Herman? And that's what I love about it. The build is immersive. The build is accurate to the character. That's what I love about it. You know, vampiric speed, vampiric senses, vampiric strength, vampiric stealth. You know, like, it's literally your all-in-one immersive vampire build. It's lore accurate, it's, you know, movie accurate. It's just accurate in every way. I mean, you're not going to win every game, but, you know, it's still a damn good build, and it's enjoyable. Alright. She's the one, Elodia, I need to... No, it's Michonne. Oh, fuck. Yep, as always, Pain and Resonance, thank you for having them everywhere I'm not. Cool. Good fucking God. Holy fucking shit. They're trying to keep me away from them. Yeah, okay, they know each other. They're going in rotation. Okay, nobody seems to be trash. Everybody seems to be solid. It's over. It's a loss. Yeah, it's a loss. It's over. Yeah, GG. Yeah, you can't. Nah, these people. This is a fucking team. They know each other. There's no winning this. Yeah, there's no winning this. GG. Bullshit! I give up. Fuck it. I give up. These are the type of people that the content creators don't ever show you, people. The ones you can't catch. These are the ones that you can't catch, bro. Like, it's a free loss. GG. Everybody has perfect spacing. Everybody's going in rotation. Can't catch no one. Yeah, they're going in perfect rotation. Like, these are the unbeatable survivors. Yeah, I can't beat them. They're not beatable. Yep, can't beat them. Told you, they're unbeatable. These kind of survivors, they're not beatable. You're not gonna beat these kind of survivors. You're not. GG. This is what good survivors look like. And this is why I rock Game of Foot over fucking Pain Res. I got no value out of Pain Res this whole game because I couldn't catch no one. I don't even care. Get the unhook. I don't even care. I'll roll out the red carpet for you. There, I'm not even gonna try. There you go. Yep. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the survivors other content creators never show you. Because it would make them look as bad as they are. That's why they fucking cherry pick shit survivors every video. Because that's what good survivors actually look like. I probably could have came back if I was Freddy. If I was Freddy, I definitely could have brought that match back. Because the in-game build is the strongest build in the fucking game. The in-game build is prepared for survivors like that. That's why Freddy is better than Dracula. Dracula has a more lethal chase, more map mobility, but it doesn't matter if the survivors know how to play. And that's why my in-game build is superior to this build. And that's why my in-game build is superior to every other fucking build in the game. Is because it's prepared for players like this. And that's why I like Freddy so much. His style is boring. But Freddy does keep up with survivors like this because of my in-game build. Only because of the in-game build. If Freddy didn't have the Mori animation that he has, if it was slower, I wouldn't even play Freddy. But Freddy is better than Dracula because he has a better build made for people like this. And because, you know, he takes full advantage of the endgame. Whereas Dracula has a slow Mori and he can't capitalize, you know, on the endgame because his Mori animation, the duration of his Mori takes too long. But that's why you don't play Killer? Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I could have won that if I was Freddy on in-game. But, yeah. And that's one reason I don't really like, you know, pain resonance and shit like this. You know, like, I like this build because it's immersive. It's fun. You know, and you can keep up. But if you're going against, like, the really good SWFs of the game, you know, you're not gonna win with Dracula. Not versus like the really, really, really good survivors. You're not. Sadly. And that right there proves it. Like, everybody was going in rotation. Everybody knew their spacing. Everybody knew exactly where to be. They were doing clockwise call outs. I could tell, like, even if it wasn't a 4-man, I know it was at least a fucking 3-man. There ain't no way you can fucking tell me that was all solos. Solos don't play like that. We've seen in my previous matches what solo players play like. And that's not it. That was definitely at least 2-man, 3-man. Yeah, that's what I think. Like a 2 or 3-man SWF. I know that wasn't all solos. Can't nobody tell me that was fucking all solo. Like, look at how confident they are. They do the same thing I do, chat. These are confident survivors. You know why? Because they're doing the same thing I do when I play Survivor. I don't bring any offerings. I don't bring any items. No toolboxes. They only brought one med kit. And the funny thing about it, if you actually look at it, it was a 3-man. You know how I know? Because the only one who brought a fucking med kit and an offering was the console player. This one is from PC or PlayStation, one of the two. And look at what they brought. They brought Alert, Fixated, Finesse, Kindred. This one brought Dead Hard, Finesse, once again, Finesse with Finesse, Resilience, Decisive Strike. And this one brought a, and don't sleep on this, and don't let people tell you it's bad, because it's not. Yeah, these three are, I mean, this one, and this one are all cross-platform, and you're telling me they're all playing solo, and not one of them brought an offering, or an item with add-ons? Only the fucking console player? No, that was a 3-man squad. That was a 3-man squad who actually knew how to play. The true power role of Dead by Daylight. The actual power role. You know, whenever people do their you know, who's the power role of the game, you know, whenever you look at it globally, you know, it looks like killer is the power role, only because there's so many shit survivors in the game. And like I said, that right there is what ruins Dead by Daylight is SWF. It ruins Dead by Daylight. Not because they're good, but because solo players have to suffer because of them. And I've said this earlier, solo survivors have to suffer because of SWF. Because, you know, like I said, the killer players, we have to optimize, you know, to keep up with those survivors that I just went against. And the solo players have to suffer and get demolished because of it. That's the reason, that's one reason that SWF really hurts Dead by Daylight. Because killers, we can't afford, versus those kind of survivors, we can't afford to just bring anything fun, you know, or have fun. We have to do all the dirty tricks. We have to do all the fucking strategies, everything. And we have to try to do anything possible to slow them down as much as possible. And then the solo players, they have, and you know, we don't know if they're solo or not. And then they come in thinking, "Oh, hey, we're about to have a fun time. Time to get scared." And then all you hear is match over. You know, whenever you're going against solo players, like that's literally all you hear the whole match versus solo players. Ding, ding, ding. And I don't mean ding, ding, ding as in Jin's done. I mean ding, ding, ding as rage quit. SWF really fucks this game hard. Like, if you're gonna have SWF in this game, remove MMR. And if you're gonna have MMR in this game, remove SWF. One of the two. Because having both in the game is really hurting this game. Hey, what's up, Galactic Empire? Okay, so Inrez just lost. Go ahead and put an official L on that. Huh. You know what's funny? I literally just did this test. Game of Foot still won. I just tested my Game of Foot versus Pain Res versus Shadowborn and versus what's it called? Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden got no value. Shadowborn got no value. Pain Res did get value, but it still has more losses than my Game of Foot build, than my Game of Foot perk. Funny, Game of Foot got 1 loss and 4 wins, and Pain Res got 2 losses and 3 wins. So once again, my build without regression did better than my than Pain Res. Game of Foot did better than Pain Resonance again. And this is why I keep telling people that you don't need fucking regression. You have to be good with your character. I literally just brought regression and didn't even get to get a hook because I couldn't fucking catch no one. So, my Game of Foot perk beat Pain Res in this test. That's literally what I was testing this entire stream for almost 5 hours, was to find out which perk did better. And it was literally a nail biter. You know, Pain Res and Game of Foot were going head to head with each other. My Game of Foot perk and Pain Res were literally tied up with each other the entirety of the stream. And my Game of Foot still, it got 1 loss and 4 wins in a row, and Pain Res got 2 losses and 3 wins in a row. So, once again, without regression, I do better. That's actually fucking crazy. It blows my mind that you can bring a slowdown perk and still lose But then I could come in with a build that has no gen blocking, no regression, and still do better. Like, what do you guys think about that, chat? Out of this experiment that I pulled, what do you think about that? That Game of Foot outperformed Pain Res. No regression beat regression in my stream tonight. Does anybody have an opinion on that? I keep saying that you don't need regression. You need to be able to catch survivors. I keep saying this. Rosie will not listen to me. Nobody listens to me. Everybody calls me crazy. Everybody thinks that I'm just beating on shit all the fucking time. Like, no. You don't need regression to win. Regression don't really do shit in Dead by Daylight. And this is why I keep on saying that gen blocking perks and regression perks are learner perks, but nobody fucking listens to me. I did better without regression in this stream for fucking 5 hours. Like, what more do I need to prove to this community that regression and gen blocking are learner perks for that slow the game down long enough for you to learn your killer? I keep telling people this. Rosie won't listen to me. Nobody fucking listens to me. You know? Like, I fucking hate it. I really do. Like, what more do you need? What more proof do you need? Like, ugh. It is a good build. Yeah, it's a decent build. Like, you know, if you do, but I will put it like this. If you have your preference and you prefer the slowdown and you're still learning killers, how to play your killer, then, you know, throw on your Pain Resonant or throw on your Deadlock or your Corrupt if you prefer that. You know, but once you learn your killer, stop using them. However, I will say there are some exceptions. Setup killers. You know, killers like Trapper. He relies on Corrupt with Deadlock just to even function. Because he has to go around the map, pick up all his shit, place everything, do this and that. Meanwhile, generators are getting worked on. He's not chasing nobody. There isn't no pressure. So basically what I'm getting at is Trapper is a 3-gen strat killer. Like, he relies on 3-gen strategies. You know, same with Myers. He requires slowdown because his shit is so fucking slow. You know, you gotta waste time stalking people. You know, not really getting into the chase, not really doing anything. All they have to do is pre-drop. You know, go to safe pallet to safe pallet, pre-drop, pre-drop, pre-drop. You're basically powerless, and then you have to stalk them all over again. You know, killers like that require slowdown. You know, Trapper, Myers, Hag, definitely the Hag. Killers like, yeah, Doctor, because he has no true map mobility. Leatherface, not so much, but he still just got butchered by pallet density. You know, killers like Huntress kind of need slowdown because they're 4.4. You know, 4.4 movement speed. You know, they kind of require some slowdown type shit or just really good aim. One-hit killers' whole power revolve around their one hit. You take that away, they're powerless. I mean, they still are kind of powerless. Like, Myers is powerless. If you look at the matches that I've had tonight, right? You look at all the matches that I've had. I am able to teleport damn near at will. I have anti-loop. I have 2 separate anti-loops and map traversal and haste, undetectable, fucking, what is it, aura read, and what's the 4th one? What is it? I have haste, undetectable, exposed, aura read, you name it, oblivious, and regression, all in one fucking build. And getting around the map as fast as you can, right? Like, constantly in the survivor's ass all game, every game. And even I can still lose. You know, so what does that tell you about killers like Trapper, who literally has to walk around, pick all his shit up, set it up, and hopefully you can keep a 3-gen while trying to set everything up. And basically by the time you get everything set up, you're down to like 2 gens, maybe 1 generator, sometimes no generators. You know, you have to play strategic. Do you honestly think a killer like Trapper stands a single chance versus like the very best survivors? No. Hell, Wraith, who literally has to take the time to uncloak and give survivors free distance before he can even hit them. Do you think that killer stands a chance? Or Myers, who literally has to stand there and do jack shit and stalk you just for them to pre-drop and leave you powerless all game? You know, just like Hag, who's 4.4, who literally has to do the same thing, set up and set up and set up shit. You know, and Doctor, who has no map mobility, no nothing, just skill checks, that's it. And if they're, you know, if they're gods at skill checks, then you just get no value. Yeah, poor Hag, bro, like, she got fucked hard. You know, Leatherface, once again, just pre-drop, and you're basically powerless. You know, Huntress, once again, being 4.4, relying on slowdown. Freddy, who does jack shit with any build other than the in-game build. Other than that, if you are winning with Freddy, with all these other popular content creator builds, and you're not rocking in-game, or they are not rocking in-game, they're not going against any good survivors. Freddy literally has no synergy with anything else in the game. His own power, his own fucking kit fucks him out of build synergy. All he has is the in-game. That is all he truly has synergy with. And the reason I say that is because his chase sucks ass. You know, like that little 12 hinder that only lasts for like, what, 3 to 5 seconds, and then they bring Vigil and you cut that in half and it only lasts for like 2.5 fucking seconds. Oh boy, I got to hinder them for 2.5 seconds. Oh, they took 2 steps forward and now it's gone. Anyway. Oh, the dream pallets that everybody can see dripping blood that turns red when you get close and has this huge fucking aura on the ground that lets you know that it's fake whenever it's about to explode and has a detonation delay to let you know and give you time to get away from it. You know, like, yeah. Freddy only is good with in-game, so if you see that motherfucker Kassir or whatever his name is telling you to use all this and that and it's not in-game, he's not going against anyone good. I don't care if it's quiet kills, I don't care if it's aughts, I don't care who the fuck it is. Stop letting popular content creators mislead you. Stop letting them tell you, oh, rock this build, it is really good. And then the second you come across somebody good, you get your ass stomped. Like, no. Same with Pig. You know, like, her chase is so shit. You literally, like, she works best with in-game. You know, what's his name? What's that dude's name? The fucking pig main. I forgot his fucking name. But, you know, he somewhat goes against some decent survivors. But he can only go so far simply because it's Pig. Like, you can only go so far with Pig. You know, just like these other killers. You can only go so far with Clown. You're not reaching the highest MMR with fucking Clown. You're not. Like, you have a good 1v1 and a shit macro. You're not doing shit. You're not... Like, these people think that they're in the fucking higher MMR. They think they're going against good players. I'm sorry to tell you, but the good survivors of this community make very little to damn near no mistakes when they play. So whenever you get matches and the survivors are making shit tons of mistakes, they're not good. It's not that you're outplaying them. It's not that you are just that damn good as killer. It's because those survivors are absolute dog shit. That's what it really comes down to, and people hate me saying it. Nobody will agree with me because it fucks their ego. That's why everybody hates me saying these things, is because it bruises their ego. And all I'm doing is giving you the reality of where we are in the balancing of Dead by Daylight. If the survivors are playing to win, 90% of the fucking roster cannot keep up. 90% of this roster of killer will get its ass kicked versus the very best survivors. You know, and everybody wants to try to tell you that, you know, you will, that you hardly encounter them. Like, word of advice, anybody who tells you that you will hardly encounter good survivors is somebody who lacks the ability to climb the MMR to where they're constantly facing good survivors. Like tonight, you've seen me have a couple chill matches here and there, but most of my matches is survivors, rockin' meta, gen efficient, know how to loop, know how to coordinate, know how to call out, they're helping each other, they're fucking body blocking for each other, and if they're not body blocking for each other and they're leaving somebody on hook, it's only to fucking power through the gens. That's it. Nothing else. But I have had a few chill matches because the MMR is not as strict as it used to be. You know, so if anybody questions that shit, you know, and also I was gone for 3 months. You know, so my MMR has went down by a pinch. You know, but out of all the matches I've won, it's starting to go back up. I think you can tell by the caliber of survivors that I've been getting the majority of my stream, at least have some idea of how to play. You said Wes LB went on a 50 win streak with the furtive build, and you're like, no. That, yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing I will agree with True Talent on. I will stand up for True Talent on what he said. If you are high MMR, you're not going on streaks. That I will agree with. If you are at a really high MMR in Dead by Daylight, you are not going on 50 to 100 win streaks. You're not. You are going to lose. If you're at a higher MMR, like, you'll win a few matches, you know, 5, you know, if you're really doing great, 5, 10 matches in a row, something like that. But eventually you're going to come across some survivors that you can't beat. You know, so all these popular content creators going on streaks of 50 and shit, it's because they're not at a high MMR. They're not. And I keep trying to tell people, and people think that I'm just a hater. I'm like, no, dude, I'm just telling you like it is. If you're high MMR, you are not going on streaks of fucking 50 and 100. You're not. But you know what? Like, fuck it. You know, call it copium, whatever you want, dude. I'm just telling you like it is. Legion, don't stand a fucking chance. Plague, she might, but I doubt it because she has no mat mobility. She can take away their healing. You know, she has a ranged attack if the survivors actually give it to her, but the good survivors will never heal and they're never going to cleanse. You know, so if you're not rocking her best add-ons, then, well, then they're just gonna stay one hit all game, gen rush you, and get the fuck out. Ghostface is a fucking joke in this game. You know? Like, going down the list, like, the more you look at it, like, you'll notice just how weak the majority of the roster of killers are in Dead by Daylight. Like, Chucky is a fucking joke. Like, they butchered the absolute shit out of him. They reduced him to the point that all he can beat on is bad survivors. Like, that's all you're beating with Chucky. And I don't care if you're a Chucky main. I know that's gonna hurt your fucking ego with me saying that. But you are not beating good survivors with Chucky. You're not. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're the best #1 Chucky main in the fucking world. You are not beating good survivors with Chucky. You're telling me that Nurse struggles versus the best survivors in the game, right? You're telling me that Blight struggles with the best survivors in the game, and Kanake struggles with the best survivors in the game. What do you think these fucking low tier killers are going to do? Nothing. If the best are struggling to keep up, you damn sure ain't keeping up with some of the worst. Like, that's just facts that people are gonna have to learn to accept in Dead by Daylight. You know, no matter what. There are some killers in this game that are designed to keep up. There's some that are designed to excel. And then there's some that are just designed to be a survivor's play toy. That is the brutal truth that nobody wants to hear in Dead by Daylight. And that's why, once again, I will never be the popular Dead by Daylight content creator, because I don't lie to you. I just tell you the facts of this game. Like, that is a fact, not an opinion. Alright, man. Well, I think I've got my result. Game of Foot won. Pain Res lost. But Pain Res is still a good option if you do prefer slowdown. If you do prefer slowdown, rock out with Pain Resonance. You know, sacrifice Game of Foot with Pain Resonance. If you're still trying to learn your killer, use Pain Resonance. If you've gotten used to, like, if you're playing Dracula, for example, and you see what I'm doing with my build, you know, if you're still trying to get used to Dracula, bring Pain Resonance. If you have gotten really good with Dracula, you don't need Pain Resonance. Rock Game of Foot, Obsession swap as much as possible, get in their ass and fucking win. But yeah, I'm actually going to keep Pain Resonance. I am going to keep it just because I would like to use a different perk once in a while. You know, like I am glad that I finally have another perk to use other than the same 2 fucking builds for every killer. You know, but yeah. This was a nice little experiment. I do thank everybody for showing up. I do appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, but for now, that is basically going to be all for this video. And if you like the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.